Hello, hello, hello. Hello, ho, 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 ho. Yo, ho, ho. How's everybody doing? Time to start streaming. You know, TTS will do that. Do that.
Shala the Prinny said, in a Groudon's garden.
Yep. Do, do, do. Bum, bum. No. Just let that on. Do, do. Huh? So. Oh. Off to the races. Do, do, do. Got to go to that C4 cavern. Wherever that is. Okay, now I have time. Do, do, do. Huh? 24, 25. Okay. Ever been to Evergrande? Nope. 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 Huh? Let's set sail. Wherever we set sail from. That feels great. Letting the waves wash over my feet. Speaking of the waves, you know that city, Sutopolis? I think the gym had a new leader come in. People tell me the new leader mentored Wallace.
Bradpa
Do you not know who that
said,
is?
"Hey, bro."
Hey dude, how's it going? Let's see. I'm doing good.
Bradpa said, "Good, you?"
Yeah. Just gotta go to Route 28 to do the whole underwater cavern part. I kinda just forgotten how I got to this island. Is this? Where am I again? I've been to where I'm supposed to go. So. Do. So. Maybe we can hit the other islands to have let's see. Yeah, there you go. I see it in your face. You want to challenge me. Camden. Okay. So let's see. That seems like a bit of a mismatch, right? Maybe make this gap a little more even. Hit it with the side kick. Okay. It was a little more effective than I was expecting it to. No. No, I'm not. No. I just remembered I, this isn't a random encounter. I can't catch the star use. No. D. Ah ha ha ha. Ah wow 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 wow. Do do do. any closer to... got myself somewhere. Run in your bare feet. That will toughen up your souls. Do-do. Okay. Now I'll just break out the big gun for this one. Go slash. Oh yeah. DD. He's already kneeling down, so he didn't have much of a distance to fall. D. Ouch! Got pebble under my toenail. Ooh. That sounds nasty. This is what I do to people who beat me. I hope we can do this again. I wouldn't bet on it. Dude. Koji, I think your name was. We're getting closer, further away from the island. Closer. So, go dive. Ba 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 ba. Come on. Of course it did. Of course it did. Clearwater, this was supposed to be an easy fight for you. Just get a surf off or something. There you go. Clear out that poison before we move a square. Use. Another tentacle. Nope. He's another common one. Go, nature power. You're always becoming confused, Clearwater. Yep. Come on. You don't. Yeah, let's move off. I'm gonna stop here. Okay, good. There you go. All those tasty XP points, all for Clearwater. Okay, so how do I get to England? Oh? Ja, heute doch. Finally. Ba, ba. Dee. Ba. Pelipper. Pelipper. Oh. Yeah. Oh. And you up. And you psychic. Powerpuff, if you survive, you can join the team. Oh. That's not meant to be. Hi, Shala. Hello, this is Ori. I saw this one goal a while back, but I couldn't catch it. So close, too. Well, see you again. There's no stronger trainer than I. Hang on. Ruben. How do you feel about an aerial ace slayer? Oh, it's quick. Nice. We're doing that. Nose pass. You know what? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it'd be weak to water. I think nose passes ground type. Safe. Good. Yes. This can't be. There probably is no stronger trainer than you. No? Thanks for announcing me, dude. Did not mean to hop into the shallows. Or can we only wonder? So it can only be one or two things. And what is the third thing? Can you survive a peck? Yes. Get pecked again. Can't protect yourself forever. No, not that one. This one. And with a regular Pokeball. You little shit. Easy second chance. Get in the ball, get in the ball. Get in your ball, Paul, get in your ball. Pokemon, it skims the tops of waves as it flies. When it spots prey, it uses its large beak to scoop up the victim with water. It protects its eggs in its beak. Two question is what do we name our big mouthed female Pelipper? What name to go with? What name to go with? Ba. Go with a song about a bird, but none of these come into mind. Need to have a moment of inspiration. Thinking. This will just be the rest of the stream. Let's be stuck here on this Pelipper for the rest of time. For reasons you shall be. Love Shack. Da, da, da. You have to swim, cycle, and then run a marathon and a triathlon. It's a grueling race that consists of 3 events. Did not ask. Caitlin, what you got? Do. go and hit that crystal. Yep. Do. Pokemon battles grueling too. Well, I may as well make the best of this. Like a rematch sometime. Let's see. Okay. Sunlight seems to be more harsh in this area. You're looking awfully tough. I wonder if I can win. I pick the fight to begin with. Carly and Harrison. Only one per person. Area Ace of Fish. Boys kick the squid. Huh? Surprisingly not as effective as I wanted it to be. Oh, come on. There you go. Only targets the Charmaine. And then another blaze kick. And for a second I was thinking it was just like, no, we're just gonna keep it in on the magic pixel. Couldn't see very well because of the sun's glare. Ouch. Guess it was impossible to win. Ba, ba, ba. Do. Nose being all suspicious, letting me surf for so long. Says I got a town. I don't see any. Don't see any town. Guess we got learn that waterfall skills. Got a pet. Come on. Just one more pet. There we go. ba ba. Mash, mash, mash. It's Clash. DD. Well, it'd probably just be easier to fly back to that one. Damn it. I keep getting eepier and eepier, earlier and earlier. And I'll be eating so many sugary snacks. GGG. I'm gonna have to freshen myself up a bit. I'll be not in the OPS. I should be right back. Yeah, I feel more awake. When do you get to that secluded island? Come on. Huh? Good. I should have healed up, huh? Ba ba ba. And it's done. Ba 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 ba. Not zinc. 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 T. Ba ba ba. Another one bites the dust. Bum bum bum. Another one bites the dust. And another one down. And another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Oh. And pack your eyes out. Pack your eyes out. D. But Pokemon have an excellent vision. You spot prey from great heights. We should have a slow and methodical match. I doubt that's gonna happen. Two on two. Is that one? Then I'm thinking Blaze Kick. Okay, good. Ba. Oh yeah. Let's do. Alright. It's one. Ba. Come on. Let's just slash the arm away. Yeah. And slash. And we're done. Done with these two. Phew, I give up. You didn't give me the chance to do any strategizing. When you should have strategized sooner and harder. Still to the left of us. tentacle. How cool. Get pet. Cool, cool. D. Where am I? Oh, closer to land, at the very least. Can So looks like another useful pack. Do. Come on, pack again. D. No. Do. Ah. Just peck him again. Ba. D. D. Now I'll keep us awake. A scary story. A scary story. Ba. D. Okay, chat GPT's cooking up something. Ba. Ba. This'll be a big one. Yo.
Me, said. The mirror in room 309. When Evan checked into the crumbling Crescent Hill Hotel, he didn't expect much. He was passing through town for work, tired, annoyed, and looking for the cheapest bed with the least amount of bedbugs. The man at the front desk barely looked up as he slid him the key to room 309, mumbling something about the Wi-Fi being spotty and not to mess with the mirror. Evan didn't think much of it. Old places always had weird quirks, and that dusty Victorian-style hallway reeked of weird. The room itself was plain enough, but the mirror on the wall across from the bed caught his eye immediately. It was huge, framed in black and gold, and definitely older than the hotel itself. He stared at it for a moment, uneasy. It almost looked like something was moving in it, shadows shifting in ways that didn't match the room. Then he saw her, a woman in the mirror. Tall, with dark waves of hair falling over her bare shoulders, lips painted blood red, eyes like they could see everything he'd ever done wrong. She wore a long, silky black slip that hugged her curves like it was made just for her. She looked straight at him. Said, reported LOL.
You? You broke the combo, Brad. Now I gotta go find the spot in the story.
Bradpa said, JK love you.
Oh, sorry. Look straight. Tall Jack, lips painted eyes, super long black dress. Scott? Smart? I'll just, Okay. Okay, going again.
Me, said. She looked straight at him and smiled. He turned quickly. There was no one in the room. Heart pounding, he looked back at the mirror. She was gone. For the rest of the night, Evan tried to sleep, but every time he closed his eyes, he felt her watching. Not with menace, but with curiosity. Hunger, maybe. By 3 a.m., he'd had enough. He got up to cover the mirror with a towel, only to find her reflection standing behind him in the glass. Don't be afraid, she said, her voice low and sultry. I'm not here to hurt you. Against every survival instinct in his body, he asked, what are you here for? She leaned forward in the mirror, revealing just enough for his brain to short-circuit, to feel something again. Turns out, she was trapped, a woman from a century ago, murdered by her jealous husband and bound to the mirror ever since. For decades, she was a whisper, a flicker, a face no one remembered, until someone saw her. Evan saw her, and wanted to help. Over the next few days, he learned her name was Lilith, and her presence became less haunting and more intoxicating. She told him how to break the curse. It involved a ritual, blood, his, and some extremely questionable Latin chanting. He didn't care. He just wanted her free, and he did it. On the third night, the mirror cracked, not shattered, but split, and Lilith stepped out of it, real, solid, breathless, and breathtaking. Now, she whispered, standing close, her fingers brushing his jaw, I'm free. Evan was still shaking, not from fear anymore, but from disbelief. What now? He asked. Lilith smiled, her hand slipping into his. Now I show you what a century of waiting feels like. They left the hotel at sunrise. She never looked back. And Evan? He never checked into another hotel again.
So, how was the scary story? Did it scare you stiff? Oof, 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 oof. I'm a mermaid. Do, 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 do. Yeah, why you leaving the story on Goodreads? Ba ba ba. Do do. Seal. Okay. That's the perfect round board. Do do do. And that really looks like Sonic Spin Dash. My fantasy bursts if it were as if it were a bowl. Blub blub blub. Do 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 do. Another one of these is. Just pack 'em away, pack 'em away, ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Are we where I'm actually supposed to be? Get to the cavern. If I'm going out to the underwater cavern, I should heal up my Pokemons first. Cavern. There you go. Nice. Long often fills the EXP bar. Nope, been all around this friggin' island. Nope. Let's see, Pokemon. It's not ahead. Raichu. Nope. Moss Deep City, so we're good. Heal up first. Ba 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 ba. How about we fire up another short story? Do, do. Do, do. Alright, I'll do a little continuation. Do, do. First, I have to remember what their names are. But Evan and Lilith are going about their lovey-dovey life till they cross paths with another supernatural lady who's also vying for Evan's affections. This will start a love triangle. Said, ooh yes, let's spice things up. Romance, check. Supernatural drama, check. Hot girls fighting over a guy who just wanted a normal life, check, check, check. Making a little anime plot. Do. Ba ba ba.
Me. Said. The Mirror in Room 309. Part 2. Three's a crowd 6 months after Evan freed Lilith from her mirror-bound prison. They were living in a cozy cottage at the edge of the woods, somewhere private, quiet, and totally off the grid. Lilith adjusted surprisingly well to modern life. She wore oversized sweaters, made wickedly good coffee, and still had that seductive glint in her eye that made Evan forget how to breathe. They were happy, domestic, even a little boring sometimes. But Evan didn't mind. He'd take quiet love over haunted mirrors any day, until she showed up.
This will be the gimmick of my channel. Okay gameplay and AI generated story slop.
Me. Said. Tea started on a rainy Tuesday. Evan had gone into town for supplies. On his way back, a woman stood in the middle of the forest road. Soaking wet, barefoot, dressed in white lace that clung to her curves like a second skin. Her hair was silver blonde, her skin pale as moonlight, and her eyes a strange, glowing blue. She didn't flinch when he slammed the brakes. She just tilted her head and smiled. You're the one who freed her, aren't you? Freed who? Evan asked, heart thudding. Lilith. The woman stepped closer. I felt the mirror shatter. She wasn't the only one trapped. That's when he noticed. Her feet weren't touching the ground.
Spicing things up.
Said. Her name was Seraphine. She claimed to be a spirit of vengeance from an even older time, before Lilith, before the hotel. Trapped in a music box buried beneath the Crescent Hills Foundation. When Evan freed Lilith, he unintentionally weakened the spell holding her too. And now I'm here, Seraphine said, her voice like a lullaby, because I want what she has, which was, apparently, Evan.
Now just do the rest.
Me, said. At first Lilith thought it was hilarious. You freed me from a cursed mirror and now ghost girls are falling all over you? You really know how to pick, M. But Seraphine didn't just want to flirt. She wanted Evan completely. She appeared in his dreams, left ghostly flowers by the windowsill, whispered in his ears when he was alone. He'd find frost on the doorknobs, mirrors fobbed up with little messages. She doesn't deserve you. Let me in. Choose me. Lilith wasn't laughing anymore. One night, she woke Evan up with a blade in her hand and eyes burning red. If she steps one foot in this house again, I swear that Seraphine was already inside. Now Evan's stuck in the middle of a supernatural love triangle. Lilith, the seductive spirit he freed and fell in love with. Powerful and protective, sometimes a little possessive. Seraphine, the icy temptress who's dangerously obsessed with him, claiming they're soulbound from a past life. Oh, and both women are mortal, magical, and willing to tear reality apart for his affection. Lucky him.
Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on. Ah. So. Huh?
Shiny Mui said, maybe the real Pokemon was the friends we made along the way.
Maybe the real Pokemon was the waifus we married along the way. Oh, so hello there, Shiny Mew. Mewy, how's it going?
Shiny Mui said, so shove those stupid frickers into balls.
Yeah. First you catch the Groudon, then you marry the Groudon.
Shiny Mui said, it's going well.
That's good. That looks like the place I need to be. Ooh. Groudon is painted on the hull. This is the submarine Team Aqua stole in Slateport. Team Aqua must have gone ashore here. So, that's good, that's good. Ah.
Bradpa said, dive up.
Good. Good idea. I always forget that, yeah. It's annoying that some of these, like, HMs, like, they... Like, you can have, like, contextual button prompts for some, but not for all. Like, if I'm in the... Right. Okay. Okay. So, good thing I have my steel eye. Do my rock-related needs. Okay. Huh? Time to beat the pants off some aqua grunts.
Bradpa said, there's another part that isn't Brielle, but it's Sayas dive up.
Don't think that's how you spell We don't need a kid around. Kid around. Go on home already. Yep. You look like a real one Pokemon having guy. Does that even work? Yep. Okay, I think so. Okay. Ah. Huh? Just do Ice Beam. Just hoping you get frozen. Let's just do a tackle. Yep. Nice. Boop. Nice. Yeah, that worked out even better. Thought it would. Second. I'm guessing it's a bat. Yep. If only I had a water gun to shoot into that big old mouth of its. I'll just have to drown it instead. Okay, and you're supposed to bail out. It's gonna have to be flying on flying violence. So close. Can I just get a pick off instead of it hurting itself? Come on, mama. Just looking at things charging up. Just gotta swap them out. Submarine. It's tiny outside, so all over.
Bradpaw said, Braille.
Oh, that's how you spell it. Loser makes me sore. Okay, hold on. When I think of whale, just reminds me of the there was this one baseball team. I think it was at least one baseball team. I forget which, but they like it was like in clean or something. They put like oil on their uniforms. You know, I could just Google it. look like the Cardinals? Oh no, it was Orioles. Yeah, so the Orioles put whale on their uniforms. It's like, actually, why? Well, whale whale stylized jeans celebrate the 40th anniversary of the National Federation of the Blind. Kinda begs the question of like, but why though? Like, yeah, it's like a celebration or whatever, but it's not like the blind people that can see it, you know? Gonna let the gonna just let the like the whole point of whale is that you're supposed to, you know, touch it with your hands. At least I thought that was the point. Gonna let people just start touching all upon the baseball players. So that's pretty much the only way they know that I was there to begin with. Just seems a little bit silly. Ba, ba, ba. G. This is the way we came in? I don't think so. Do. Yeah. Do. Yep. Do. Good thing you can still use their Pokemon moves while they're conscious, like. Do. Do. Ba. Do. Do. Ba. There you go, Ace. Aw, man. Didn't hit as hard as I was hoping it to. Then I'll just try going somewhere else. No? Says Real Ice Smash. Do 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 do. It's good that they reset in case you make a big old mistake, but this path seems awfully familiar. D? Okay, how about this one? Okay, this seems like once I move on to them, I'll be auto-moved. Okay. All the options I have. These all games sure do love their audio floors. Oh, you know. Yes, it's exactly where I think I am. It is a nice tune. This place surely is an underwater maze. Dee. Do. Alright, there's some re-attacks around. Dee. Scout with 2 shreds by the wing attack. Down, left, up. So. Curry smash. Dee. Mama. Are you thinking of using that repel right about now? Ba-ba. Do. Do. Now push. Okay, well. Now he's... Into... Ride the... That doesn't help us. No, not really. Oh, well, it's not that path either. Oh, damn it. You missed by one square and you're back on dry land again. Clearwater's just getting more concussions. Right? Okay. I could have just used a peck on it first. Do. Typing. Getting all caps. Caps lock. Press A. Really? I'm good at spelling. Not so good at hitting keys I mean to. Do. Do. Ba, ba, ba. Do. Now we just is do ba ba ba. Yeah. Some people a lot of people just do a lot of like silly things with ChatGPT. I'm just like, huh, let's just make little silly stories with it. So, yes, this was the whole point of this room. And go.
Me. Said.
Stop. Activate.
The mirror in room 309, part 3. The dead remember Lilith and Seraphine were locked in a cold war of flirtation, jealousy, and the occasional psychic thunderstorm. Lilith scorched the ground where Seraphine stepped. Seraphine froze the air around Lilith until her breath came out in frost. And Evan? He just wanted to drink his damn coffee in peace without supernatural women trying to hex each other over breakfast. But what none of them noticed was the figure watching from the woods. A tall woman, stitched together like a patchwork doll, eyes glowing faintly green, heart still beating with rage and betrayal. Her name was Vivian. Once, long ago, she and Evan had been lovers before Lilith, before Seraphine, before all the magic and madness. They were young scientists, obsessed with life, death, and what lay beyond.
How did
But
you
one
manage to get
experiment went
here
too
without a
Evan
submarine?
lost control.
What an
Vivian
impressive
died,
child.
and Evan buried the memory so deep he
But
forgot she
and
ever
what do
existed.
you have
But
to?
she didn't forget, and she
And
didn't
what
stay
do
dead.
to have you meddling
Reassembled,
out here?
reinvented, resurrected. Vivian clawed her way back from the grave and built a body to hold her soul. One that wouldn't decay, one that could hold Evan again. But when she found him, he was already taken. Twice. Vivian watched, waited, until one night, she walked right through the front door. She was tall, powerful, with long black hair braided over her shoulder and skin like marble laced with elegant stitch work. Her presence was quiet, but her eyes screamed volumes. Lilith and Seraphine froze. Who the hell is that? Lilith hissed. Seraphine narrowed her eyes. She's different. Vivian smiled at Evan. Hello, darling, she said, voice smooth as silk. Did you miss me? Evan stared at her, a flood of memories crashing through his skull. Vivian in a lab coat. Vivian whispering secrets in the dark. Vivian dying in his arms. Oh God, he muttered. Vivian, I thought you were dead, she said with a smile. I was. You brought me back. You just don't remember. She stepped closer. But I remember everything. And I'm here to make sure no one else gets you. Not without a fight. Now, it's no longer a love triangle. It's a war. Lilith, the seductive spirit he saved Seraphine. The icy soul he awakened Vivian. The resurrected lover he forgot all of them want him. None of them plan to share. And per Evan, well, things are about to get complicated.
And I do want payback for what happened at the Weather Institute. I'm going to give you a little taste of pain. Resign yourself to it. For our dream to become real, we need the power of Pokemon. But meddlers like you use the power of Pokemon to mess with us even at a place like this. Life just doesn't work the way we need it to. Do you think Sarpedo ever gave kids nightmares? That is one freaky looking fish. And if I wasn't looking at an official Pokemon game, I'd swear they made it spoopy on purpose. It's like to be honest, part of me just kind of wants to keep adding in more spookier and spookier ladies. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Aw, man. Stew. And some combat. And Blaze kick on the mighty Anna. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Slash. DT. Ba 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 ba. Ha 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 ha. Ouch. Grah. Let's see. And this is a bit of a sticky wicket. I push this one up, go here, get into a battle. So close. At this point, might as well just double pack. Yep. So, despite all the craziness of his life, Evan still managed to live a somewhat normal life. In managing to leave net reveals to him she is a werewolf. Still there's a crush in since when they shoot. Then the next one will be being a mermaid. And while being bombarded by this ham anime plot, I will somehow figure out what to do with all these big old boulders.
Me, said. The Mirror in Room 309, Part 4. Full moon feelings between one vengeful spirit, one icy temptress, and one stitched-up ex-girlfriend from beyond the grave. Evan really thought he'd reached his limit on emotionally intense women with supernatural powers. So when he bumped into Cassie at the farmer's market, normal, sweet, sun-drenched Cassie, with her little flannel shirt, her camera bag, and that crooked smile, he practically sagged with relief. Cassie? Cassie Holloway. She grinned. Took you long enough to recognize me, Evan. You still forget birthdays. Cassie had been his childhood best friend. They used to climb trees, watch horror movies, dare each other to sneak into the woods at night. She moved away when they were 12, and he never heard from her again. But there she was, older, gorgeous, confident, and totally normal. Or so he thought. They met up again. Coffee dates, hiking trails, even late-night bonfires with nothing but starlight and laughter. Cassie made him feel like he wasn't surrounded by chaos. Around her, Evan felt like the guy he used to be before cursed mirrors and vengeful exes. Until one night under a full moon, she looked at him across the firelight and said, I never stopped liking you, you know. Even when I moved. Even when I changed. Evan tilted his head. Changed how? Cassie sighed, stood up, and pulled her hoodie off. Beneath the soft cotton, her skin was already shifting, veins glowing faintly silver, eyes sharpening like a predator, nails darkening into claws. And then she said it. I'm a werewolf, Evan. Always have been. I just didn't shift until I turned 13. That's why we moved. It wasn't safe. Evan, for once, didn't scream. He just ran a hand through his hair and muttered, of course you are. Now it's not just ghosts and undead scientists. It's Cassie too, warm, strong, fiercely loyal, with wild eyes and a crush that's been simmering for over a decade. And the others? Well, Lilith doesn't trust her. Seraphine's jealous of how human she is. Vivian just watches her with curiosity, like a new lab experiment. But Cassie isn't intimidated. Not even a little. Because unlike the rest, Cassie knew Evan before the chaos. And she believes she's the only one who sees the real him. Evan's life right now, haunted. Hunted. Hugged aggressively by a werewolf girl under every full moon. And you know what? He kinda loves it.
I've yet to actually figure out this puzzle. So we push that one up. Then the only one I can push up. I can't push them to the sides. Is this even supposed to be like I was gonna say solvable from the other side, but if I pushed actually maybe. Because I pushed the one in the middle down, and the one the side. Yes. I'm looking a lot more solvable from the other side. Of course, that doesn't help us now. Boom, boom, boom. Can't pull, I can only push. Assuming I can't push two rocks at the same time. No. Even if I could push two rocks, that won't make this puzzle any more solvable. So I don't think so. Just okay. Nope. Unless I could just... Nope. Can't push it through doorways. Du, 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 du. You know what that means? Nothing! Just means I can't do anything else in this room. Did I come this way? I think so. Where does this go? Sure would have been nice if I could have gone back to the room I was just at. Bye-bye. Okay. Do. Having used up all of his brain power to solve a puzzle that couldn't be solved from the side he was on, Shala is now reduced to just saying silly words. Do. Ba. Do. Ba. I go up here? Yes, I know. Come. Push. Now push it to the side. Yeah. Wait a second. This room seems awfully familiar. What are you thinking? Chat? Left or right? Left or right? Heads left, tails right. Here we got. Right. Now we got a battle, silly me. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So. Fail to notice. Drowning. Simba. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Okay, I've definitely gone through that area before. Nope, I'm just back here again. Do 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 do. So. Ba. Da 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 da. you know how to get through this area? I want to get promotion so I can pass around the grunts. That's no help. Go. Yes, yes. Now, wait, well, it's up again. So, that's probably.
Me, said. The mirror in room 309, part 5, Tides of Memory. Evan didn't ask for the speech trip. Lilith planned it. Sunlight can't kill me, just gives me a wicked tan. Seraphine complained the whole way. Salt water dries out my aura. Vivian insisted on bringing a parasol and 5 books on sand-resistant biomechanical structures. Cassie just wanted to wrestle a shark. So now Evan was stuck on a private beach with his 4 supernatural love interests, arguing over swimsuits. Lilith wore something black, strappy, and illegal in several countries. Seraphine chose a flowing, seafoam green cover-up that never got wet. Vivian, a one-piece with visible stitching and a reinforced spine. Like a mech suit.
One Piece is
Cassie rocked a red
real.
bikini with bite marks in it. Possibly not hers. They bickered over sunscreen, beach towels, who gets the umbrella spot, and whether Vivian counted as undead or just advanced. No one noticed Evan quietly walking toward the waves, just wanting a moment alone. No one saw him slip beneath the surface. He didn't scream, didn't thrash. He just went under, pulled by something strong, something cold, something waiting. Salt stung his eyes. Panic flared in his chest. And then he saw her. A face from a memory so old it didn't feel real. Long silver hair floating around her like seaweed. Glowing teal eyes. Skin dusted in iridescent scales. And a voice he remembered like a song from a dream. You again. Her name was Naya. She pulled him up, arms strong, tail flashing beneath the waves. Carried him to shore like a prince out of a myth. The girls looked up just in time to see Evan in the arms of a half-naked mermaid, his head on her chest, dazed but smiling. What? The actual. Hell, Cassie growled. Naya set him down gently in the sand and looked at the group. I saved his life once before, she said, brushing water from his cheek. When he was a boy, he nearly drowned then, too. Guess some things don't change. Evan blinked. The memory hit him like lightning. He was 8. Fell off a dock. Everyone thought he climbed out by himself. But he didn't. She had saved him. She'd sung to him afterward, told him to forget. But part of him never did. Now she was back. Older. Stunning. A siren with history. And this time, she wasn't leaving. I've waited long enough, Naya said. You belong to the sea. And to me. So now it's 5. Lilith, the mirror-bound seductress Seraphine, the icy soul-bound spirit Vivian, the stitched-up lost love Cassie, the loyal werewolf Bestie, and now Naya. The seaborn savior with a past no one knew, and Evan? He's still not wearing sunscreen.
Yeah. Like that sunscreen comments is still funny. Funny way to end things. It's like everybody's either liking the stories or they're just merely tolerating them. It's gonna be a lot. Okay, you look, new people to fight. I think. Oh, once this battle is done. Da 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 da. Who are you? Where do you think you're going? Ended up sneaking past that one guy. What can I say, right? It's looking like I love a lady in a Team Aqua uniform. I failed to win. I'm just imagining just like, okay, it's absolutely mandatory that you wear a crop top as part of the uniform. We have no other options for Team Aqua grunt members, female grunts. Gotta wear the stripy top. Who are you? Where did you come in from? Lost it. Trying to think. So. So yeah, Lilith, woman he met, Seraphina, the woman he incidentally freed, Vivian, the ex-lover who died and brought herself back to life, Cassie, the childhood friend, Naya, a woman from his childhood. Dee. Bum bum. Shafty. Do. You sure wing attack should clear this out. Dee 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 dee. Yep. May as well go back to the start to have a good starting point for him. Got to use the guide. First, we gotta clean these ones out of the way. Dee. Let's see. Southeast part of Park 4. So southeast. Leads back to the entrance. Go to the northeast door. Skipped a bit. Okay, that did less damage than I thought it would. Dee. Dee. Western Teleseries is a shortcut. Let's see. Each. Right. See. It'd be easier to type if I wasn't trying to type away from like an arms. And I just did everything I just typed by accident. Oh. I already did that. Yes. Good thing Still Eye has a sturdy head to bash all these rocks in with. Let's see, what next, guide? son of a... I was not paying as close attention to the guide as I should have. Do.
Me, said. The Mirror in Room 309. Part 6. Close Encounters of the Heart. The beach was quiet at night. The girls were off doing their own thing. Seraphine sulking in the tide. Vivian trying to engineer a sandcastle with working hydraulics. Lilith watching the moon like it owed her money. And Naya gliding silently beneath the water's surface like asleep. Glistening shark. Evan and Cassie took a walk. She was still barefoot, still wearing his hoodie, and still stubbornly protective of him, even though he was now technically the center of a 5-way magical love feud. So, any idea which supernatural woman you're gonna settle down with? Cassie asked, casually throwing a seashell at a crab. Evan sighed. No, I love them all in weird, terrifying ways, including you. Cassie froze, then smirked. You're lucky I don't get jealous like the rest of them. That's when the light hit. A blinding beam of white came down from the sky, swirling with strange geometric patterns. Before they could even curse, Evan and Cassie were lifted off the ground, weightless, spinning, and then gone. They landed in a glowing room of smooth silver walls and softly humming tech. Cassie immediately got into a fighting stance. Evan just blinked and muttered, "This feels weirdly on brand." Then she walked in. Her name was Zelira. 7 feet tall, skin like starlight with subtle shimmering constellations that moved across her shoulders. Eyes like swirling galaxies. Wearing what could only be described as the hottest space dress ever created. She didn't walk, she floated. I apologize for the sudden retrieval, she said in a voice that felt like silk and static. I am Zelira, Celestial Field Observer of Emotion Class Species 9A, humans. I have come to understand. This thing you call love. Cassie stepped forward. You abducted us just to talk about feelings? Zelira tilted her head. Incorrect. I abducted him. She pointed directly at Evan. You are statistically unusual. The gravitational focus of 5 powerful entities from divergent realms, all attracted to your emotional frequency. Evan blinked. Thanks. Zelira's lips curled in what might have been a smile. I wish to study you. Intimately. Thoroughly. Repeatedly, if necessary. Cassie practically helped. Now Evan's been added to the galactic love experiment. Zelira insists on observing him in romantic scenarios, asking very personal questions, and recording his heartbeat fluctuations during moments of high arousal. Yes, she says it out loud. In front of Cassie. Cassie is now forced into playing wingwoman and chaperone. Meanwhile, back on Earth, the other women definitely noticed he's missing, and they're not okay with it. Especially when Zelira begins transmitting Evan's readings across the galaxy. So now the scoreboard is Mirror Ghost, White Heavy Checkmark Ice Spirit, White Heavy Checkmark Reanimated X, White Heavy Checkmark Werewolf Childhood Friend, White Heavy Checkmark Mermaid Savior, White Heavy Checkmark Hot Alien Scientist with a Love Fetish, White Heavy Checkmark, White Heavy Checkmark, White Heavy Checkmark, and Evan. Evan just wants to go 5 minutes without being seduced by something that defies known biology.
Not. No, he'll not be killing anytime soon. East only leads to room 6. Then we'll just skip room 5 and do that one. So, come on. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much what we wanted. Glass door. Doubles. So. Ah. You already fought those two. I still have a fight here. Pretty sure Aerial Ace is good against us. What's this packet? Bum 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 bum. Doesn't boulders block here to block off cars by moving south and then step northward? The other two summers areas further apart. Let's go to one. Going to need a visual aid instead of just a bunch of words. I'll just put this to slow mode so it matches my brain speed. So like maybe 1/4 was a little too slow. Okay, so up, left, right. How this helps us, I completely fail to understand. Okay. That does seem more promising. Ah, I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think this is... Hell yeah! Oh man, I love the move Earthquake. Yeah, it doesn't seem... It pretty much seems like only one path. Surely I can continue forward without making too many mistakes. Hold it right there. So it was you, after all. Behold! See how beautiful it is? The sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre? I did not remember. To be honest, I thought that was Groudon, because I forgot what Pokemon the names are. I've waited so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you've managed to chase me here. But that's all over now. For realization of my dream, you must disappear now. Okay. Well, a little bit higher. I'm 4 levels higher, but what you gonna do, Mariana? You know what? I think I was looking around in the guide and saw the name Groudon. It's like, oh yeah, that's what the thing is called. That legendary Pokemon Groudon. Yeah. Jeez, cool, but cool. We'll shift over to a Pokemon that has 11 hit points more than the one we already had out. Go, Fire Blast! I presumably won't need that for anything later. Sharpedo. Nah. And let's just have ourselves some roasted shark fin soup. It's not very effective, it says after depleting its entire life bar. What? I lost a mere child like you. I mean, you only have 3 Pokemon. I commend you. I must recognize that you are truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre. Red orb suddenly began shining by itself. Just shaking up and down. What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Why did Kyogre go? It's a message from our memories outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily? Good, that should have happened. That's why we awakened Kyogre. I sure hope I'm saying that name right. To realize Team Aqua's vision of expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned? You're in danger? That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. Something wrong. Red Orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogu. Why? Why? Why did Kyogu disappear? Why? What have you wrought? You're finally awakened, Kyogu, haven't you? I sure wished I gave these two different voices. I probably wouldn't have remembered them. What happened to this world? What happened to this world? This downpour continues for all eternity. The world's land masses will drown in the deepening sea. What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it you, Team Mama, that infuriated Groudon? So Groudon is one of the legendaries. It's just not the one that was here. So as long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogu. I should be able to control it. We don't have the time to argue about it here. Get outside and see for yourself. See if what you want is the world that we've decided. Shala, come on, you have to get out of here too. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted... Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? Now to hurry, we have to do something about this before the situation goes completely out of control. Shala, don't say anything. Know that I have no right to be critical of Archie. But the way things are now, I doubt we humans will be capable of doing anything about it. But neither can we stand by and just watch helpless. Responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokemon. The power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. Oh, hello there. Oh, what is happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. This doesn't stop. All of Hoenn, no, the whole world will drown. This huge rain cloud is spreading from above Sootopolis. What in the world is taking place there? There's no point arguing here. Sootopolis might provide answers. Shala, I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Sootopolis. And just as quickly as he re-entered his life, he exited it. Einstein. Oh, okay. These guys, one thing to say. I don't know what to do. We're going to heal up. Ba 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 ba. So, just thinking. Still down one badge, but kinda started this whole thing off, so I might as well continue going on with it. Let's see, poking. Nav. Yeah, it was. Wait, let's see. Suit topless, I think that. No. It's the same dialogue, I just pay more attention to the word Sutapolis. Ba 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 ba. So, dynamic punch. Probably could have just gone with the surf. Ba ba ba. So, what's this? Go back to surfing. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. Everyone shoot is covered. Yeah. Situation going on, but I don't think they were programmed to be reacting to the world around them. Yeah. Going down and becoming, yeah. Got all this heavy rain. Do 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 do. Come on, it is raining. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Move a bit, check the map. Move a bit more, check the map. Yeah. Do 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 do. That's a strong one. Okay, dive. Miss me. Do 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 do. Kinda hoping that dive would do more substantial amount of damage. I was also hoping that would do more substantial damage. Hurt yourself. Hurt yourself. Damn it. So we're going to shift the level gap in our favor. D. Yes, yes, yes. All those things going on. Oh. Okay, good. It's like I'm catching it, but yeah. C'est la vie. Yeah. I want camping would dive when the level gap is in Clearwater's favor. The rain will continue to fall. Don't have to harp on about it. More rain. More rain. More rain. Do. Da. Do. What calming music. This seems like a significant spot to reverse dive. Nope. It is in fact not that. Huh? Boom 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 boom. Yep, learn this from the cave. Oh, cutscene time. Head. Action. And you bet not interrupt when the Titans are clashing. That's what I fear I have to do. Let's see, bank. Yep. Oh, You have something that heals less than 200. Or 4. Do I have to fight 2 legendaries at the same time? Some critter. We'll just ignore them for now. It's an ancient legend. There's an ancient legend that claims the land and sea were shaped by a colossal battle between Pokemon. Oh, I've seen that happen with my very own eyes. Wow, I never expected to be witness to something this huge. Go for it, red Pokemon. Don't back off, blue Pokemon. Hi. Do you know the names of those Pokemon fighting over there? I used to think I did. It's Groudon and Kyogre. Oh no, shoot top of the city will get wet. You? A big Pokemon is fighting with another big Pokemon. Please, someone make them stop. And look, it's Steven. This Pokemon fighting Groudon, Kyogre. Two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from long sleep. Now they are smashing each other with their uncontrollable energy. Shala, you being here, now I'll take... You being here now, I'll take to mean that you're prepared to become involved in this crisis. Well then, someone that I'd like you to meet. Come with me, please. Is it someone at a Poke Center? Listen, Shala. Seeing Groudon and Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? That's not true. Pokemon are really more... Why am I asking you this? You already know. Perhaps I do. An old man. Huh? Okay, here we are. Inside, you'll find someone named Wallace. I think you have what's needed to help. Sure hope I don't get into Zubat fights. Red crystals, blue crystals. Assume you're Wallace? Ah, so you're here, Shala. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name's Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Zootopolis, but something came up. Now I've entrusted my mentor, Juan, with the gym's operation. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. But there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There's one more somewhere. Somewhere there is a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. It said that it was Rayquaza that became the two combatants in the distant past. But even I have no clue as to Rayquaza's whereabouts. Shala, do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? If you do, please tell me. I mean, it's gotta be the third one, right? Looks like we're in the Cave of Origin. We've already been to Mount Pyre. Just didn't seem to be loaded up with, more than one legendary. Sky Pillar. The Sky Pillar? That's it. It must be the Sky Pillar. Shala, there's not a moment to lose. We'll head to the Sky Pillar right away. What's a Sky Pillar? So now it wants to throw a Zubat fight at me. Look, person with a strong will and superior talent. Trainer whose knowledge and experience of many kinds of Pokemon. Is such a person if such a person were to appear, blah 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 blah. I was instructed by Wallace to lead that trainer to this cave. I don't think you really did any of that, Sky Pillar. I've never been there. I wonder where it could be. That's not going to be here, that's for certain. Now we passed by a mart on our way over. Where's the center? Huh? Okay. Maybe over here? Nope. Okay. Groudon, you stop what you're doing. I know the extent of your power now. You keep going, all Hoenn, not just Sutapas, will be utterly ruined. Kyogre, what's wrong? Look over here, it's the red orb. Calm down, Kyogre. It's no good. It's not responding at all. Just go to him like, hey, would you mind budging out of the way? Can I have a badge to get? Do. Chat GT phone. I'm still at arm's reach. Ba 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway, that's why I returned to caring about this apocalypse. Oh, small talk. Wow, this is wicked. Two Pokemon that gigantic are fighting that Saddletooth. There's not much we can do. Sky Pillar. Sky. Let's check out Pokemon for help. D. We have to go here, I think. Can I feel like I haven't been there. And can I fly there? No. Both of my questions, apparently. Huh? Well, everybody, I'll be back soonish. Can I just resurface here? So now I have do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So the other way on the path. Do. Do. Ba. My chat's just gonna be me dumping all these chat GPT story bits into
Me,
it.
said. The Mirror
Anyways,
in Room
go.
309, Part 7, Love Invasion. After Zelyra's broadcast went intergalactic, things on Earth changed. What started as one curious alien scientist studying human love has turned into a galactic phenomenon. Evan's emotional frequency? Off the charts. His compatibility rating? Universal maximum. His
Why are you
vibes?
showing me
Apparently
this?
irresistible to beings with 3 hearts and photon-sensitive pheromone glands. Every day now, more and more gorgeous alien women descend upon Earth, each more unique and less clothed than the last, all with one goal in mind, to find love, preferably with Evan. The first arrivals were graceful emissaries from the Nebulan matriarchy, tall, violet-skinned women with telepathic courtship rituals and voices that could make glass melt. Then came the Kvari twins, shape-shifting sisters who insisted on mirroring Evan's ideal romantic form, which got awkward fast when they both turned into different versions of Cassie. After that, the Oricari priestess landed in the backyard, stepped out of her crystal ship wearing ceremonial silk and declared, "I have seen your dreams, Evan of Earth. I accept your soul bond." Also, I brought snacks. Evan hadn't slept in days. Meanwhile, the original girls? Furious. Lilith is researching ways to hex starships out of orbit. Seraphine has begun intercepting alien transmissions and sending back emotional counterdata. Vivian started building an orbital railgun called the X-Buster. Naya is poisoning oceans near major landing zones to make things inconvenient. Cassie just straight up fights them on sight. Zelira, however, is delighted. She considers this a great success. Evan has become the beacon of cosmic affection, a living legend. I believe this is what you call Riz. The world has noticed too. Earth's media dubs him the heartthrob of the heavens. He's trending on alien TikTok. Merchandise is being sold on 3 moons. A star has been named after his smile. A smile he doesn't remember doing. All Evan wanted was a chill life and maybe a girlfriend. Now he has 1 werewolf, 1 stitched-up genius, 1 ancient sea goddess, 1 seductive spirit, 1 interstellar anthropologist, and approximately 87 alien women asking if his mating protocol is currently open.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for the brain rot words to be in there as well. Not even... You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just get rid of Dive, because... as neat as it is being like the water version of Fly... No, wait. I can't get rid of Dive, I need that. You know what? I think we'll just get rid of Fury Swipes. Are we any closer to the route? Huh? Say, hey, let's get on with it. Oh. So I thought there's like going to be a lot much more, but it's just a bit more to the
said,
left over.
And this is only the beginning, because now the Queen of the Void Court has taken interest. She doesn't believe in love, but she does believe in winning, and she always gets what she wants.
Fly. Oh. I should just not that seal. No wait, you're fighting. Memory like a goldfish, I swear. You gonna use that scary face on now? Nobody, Mr. Sharpedo. Beat. I'm beaten. That's it. Done. Okay. So. And we're going to do the bold strategy of holding left. I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but sure, why don't we battle? I think they'd be more focused on winning this race. Punch this bird right out of the sky. Out of the sky. The sky. We're just going to shift over here. We'll just aerial ace score. Yep. I was sure I'd win. Okay, now we can just hold left. Okay, maybe I should find a more centered part of this map. Say that. What a surprise! I didn't expect to see a trainer out in the sea. I think we should battle. Yeah, that's as good as any idea I've ever heard of. Rodney, what you got? Okay. It's not bad. We attack that Gyarados. Now fly high. Sky high. Wow, that's awfully tough. Okay. Center. Left. come on. Okay. Sky high, bit of a break. Okay. What did? Surf did a bit more, I think. Bumblebee? Ba-ba. Only I had an electric type with me. Come on, cause freeze. Freeze him into an ice cube. Ba 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 ba. A Wingo. Okay. Don't miss the sponge. Yeah. Okay. So, drown the bird. Yeah. Ba ba ba. Come on. Oh. In deep blue sea, my shattered blue heart finds comfort among waves. Okay. Well, shouldn't be too hard to wipe out. Hey, just a normal attack. Okay. Big ol' ice beam, a fish. Slash it up, slash it up. him like the ball he is shaped like. Do. Like the vast blue sea, the world of Pokemon spans depths beyond belief. Be like this. It's peaceful. Santiago. And this tentacle's got a big old beak on it. Do. This isn't a type advantage. This is a type disadvantage. We do have something that this tentacle does not, which is 23 more levels than it. So, bum bum bum. Okay, here we go. New batch. Everybody's loving it.
Me.
I'm just
Said.
tolerating it.
The Mirror in Room 309, Part 8, Bloodlines and Boundaries. After being swarmed by space princesses, pheromone warriors, and a psychic snail queen who proposed marriage through interpretive slime, Evan had had enough. So Lilith made a call. Seraphine folded space. Cassie packed snacks. They all escaped to a remote seaside villa, nestled in the misty cliffs of an ancient forest, far away from UFO traffic and alien dating apps. For once, Evan could breathe. No starships. No glowing proposals. No new species mistaking his heartbeat for a mating song. Just waves, wind, wine, and maybe finally some peace. Then she
I
arrived.
need to be a little
At dusk,
less peaceful.
with the fog curling like fingers around the trees, a woman appeared at their villa gates. Tall, graceful, her pale skin nearly
Shala,
glowing
this is
against the
Groudon.
night. Dressed in a velvet gown that
Been in
whispered
any
secrets
battles
as she
lately?
walked. She introduced herself as Lady Varel Dashtorn, owner of the Manor of the Hill. I saw your lights, she said, her voice rich as red wine. Not many come to these woods. You should dine with me. My halls are lonely. The girls hesitated. Evan, tired, polite, and slightly enchanted, said yes. The mansion the Dashtorn estate was a gothic dream. Candles flickered in endless corridors. The wine never ran out. The roses were always blooming, even though no one could recall seeing a gardener. Varel was the perfect hostess, charming, mysterious, impossibly elegant, and very interested in Evan. She danced with him beneath crystal chandeliers, touched his hand too long, whispered in his ear when the others looked away. You feel it, don't you? Something ancient between us. Lilith was immediately suspicious. Seraphine said the house felt off. Vivian scanned every painting for hidden doors. Naya kept spotting wolves watching from the forest. Cassie hated everything and nearly bit the butler. But Evan? He did feel something. The
If you
reveal
beat
late
me,
one night,
I'll give you some
Varel
great
invited
information.
Evan to her private study. The fire crackled. She poured him a dark, fragrant drink he couldn't quite identify. And then she leaned close, her eyes glowing faintly crimson. I do not wish to compete with the others, she said. I've had lovers, Evan. Centuries of them. But none of them have tasted like you. taste it? She smiled, and her fangs gleamed. I am a vampire, yes, but what I want from you is not just blood. I want your devotion, your light, your soul. Okay, Evan said, half charmed, half panicking. That's romantic? Varel touched his chest. I could make you eternal, loved forever, never alone. But she wasn't alone, because this wasn't her first time collecting hearts. The mansion whispered of other guests who never left. Portraits on the wall looked disturbingly like Evan. And in the cellar, behind a locked iron door, the girls found a mirror that looked exactly like room 309. Now Evan must decide, accept Varel's offer of eternity, flee the cursed estate with the help of his ever-expanding paranormal entourage, or confront the truth. He's somehow tied to these women, across time and worlds. One thing's for sure, this weekend getaway has officially gone from wine and waves to fangs and forever.
Sure, the area race will pack this zeal. Also, hello everybody. How's it going? Oops. Oh, did I lose? So, there's an odd place nearby. There's a huge tower there. Why don't you go take a look? You mean the thing I was here to do? From the beginning? I'm going to get out of this fight, and then I'm going to get into a fight with the swimmer who was on screen right before I got into the fight. The sea is teeming with Pokemon. It's not easy swimming, I tell you. Whatever you say, buddy. Yeah. It's because I didn't actually put a move out. Oh, A powered one. Whatever. Of course, after I killed it, I remember. Oh. Goldfish memory strikes again. Pokemon raised by trainers are seriously tough. You should raise your Pokemon. Okay. How close are we to this damn island? Okay. Whee! Y'all got any Pokemon centers on this island thingy? Sea between Pacific Log and Slateport has a fast running tide. If you decide to surf, you could end up swept away somewhere else. Now these like houses are different from the usual kind, but maybe they still got a Poke Center. I am the Pokemon fan club's most important person, Chairman's younger brother. He enjoyed my vacation with Pokemon. Yes, indeed. Ah, your Pokemon. Clearly likes you very much. Pokemon that adorable deserves a team like this, no? What's that? If a Pokemon likes you a lot, the Pwn's power is enhanced. It doesn't like you. Frustration's power goes up. Oh yes, in about 7 or so days, I should be getting a good TM or 2. If you come see them then, I'll give you TM that's suitable for your Pokemon. Right. Turn. The more I use a electric, the more powerful this move. The more we use a electric, the more the powerful this move. Can't even get an is at the end of that sentence. Or is that, don't end a sentence with a predicate? So what the hell is a predicate? I do not know. Sky power? Oh, you must be not low for that. If you asked me, I went climbing. It's too scary to get up that high. Let it see it in Pacific log. That suits me fine. See, isn't that neat? These houses are on water. I was born here. Whenever I see these sprites, it just looks weird. They look more like some kind of alien bird than small child. If they had wings and a beak, it would almost make more sense than being a human child. You ease this bitch away. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, sweetie. Wait, we should battle, you and I. It seems inevitable. Susie. Swimmer Susie, have you done? You made a fool of everyone. Disc. Let's go with fly. Butterfly. Oh yes, and you're ready to go. You're tough in spite of the way you look. Thanks, I guess. Wait. If I were a sky tower, where the hell would I be? Let's consult the ancient wisdom. Outside of weekday on. So, to go to the other side of this place would have been a little more convenient not to hop on. Nobody asked for your input, Wingo. Punch that bird. Just punch that bird. Okay. And drown that bird. Do. Come on, mama. Come on. Need to find the spot that's sufficiently north enough for me to get to this sky point. Okay. Surf again. Ah. Maybe. Nope. It's not like we can dive our way to our solutions. Cool. Let's just Okay. Seems promising. Always a Wingull trying to get in your path. Surf this fool. Surf him like a surfboard. Come on. Do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Say. That while we have the chat GPT cook up some more story. Uh, I when I made the prompt last time, it's like, and also I wanted her to also be interested in some of the girls, but it just kind of lasered into Evan. Oh my, terribly sorry. In my haste, I didn't notice that I left you behind. Yeah, I've opened the locked door of the sky pillar. Shala, let's be on our way. It's an earthquake. It's not a moment to waste. We've got to hurry. The best place to be during an earthquake is a tall tower. Everyone knows this. The situation is getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading even here. Shala, the crater should be further up from here. Worried about Sutopolis, I've got to go back. Everything is in your hands now. Don't fail us. Well, that's not a lot of pressure to put on the shoulders of a 12-year-old. Good thing we got that Master Ball earlier. What could be in here? Okay. What a surprise! It doesn't fit the CY. We need to soup it together. Okay, now we're going to carefully not use the Master Ball, but an Ultra Ball. So that we get this bastard into the ball. Get in your ball. Get in your ball. Data was added to the Pokedex. Darkness Pokemon. digs, finds some dark holes in search of food, raw gems. Seal eye looks and is seen only rarely. And its specifics underneath this. You shall be one. D. Yep, you shall be rhinestone. Do. Sounds. After the gorilla song, rhinestone eyes. Wee. Okay. Surely that's what progression looks like. So I'm going to pick somebody other than Clearwater. Knocked off. What? What? What about Blaze Kick? Okay. Don't know why Double Kick didn't do the job. Okay. Imagine you got into a fight and then just a wild Pokemon was just like, okay, I see the thing your Pokemon is carrying, and I'm just gonna make it, like, fucking disappear. I'm just going to... Whoop. Hello there. You big Rayquaza. We can put Rayquaza flew off. Okay then. So now the thought just occurred to me. You know, get rid of this thing. Kick it! Kick it good! Do. Yep. So going all the way out of down the tower. Just come back here. Oh, ooh, cutscene time. And when Quasar showed up, I was like, show the fuck out, you two. Slowly backing away. Huh? Problem solved. So, think they're still there? Huh? Huh? Let's talk to Steven first. So that's Rayquaza. It's incredible how the two rampaging Pokemon flee from it in fear. Shala, leaders of Team Magma and Aqua. I don't think they meant harm. Won't hurt to hear what they have to say for themselves. Explain yourself, you dumb bitches. So the ancient Pokemon weren't only Groudon and Kyogre. After our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple action put everything right. Again, as if nothing had happened. Kyogre and Groudon both flew off to who knows where. The weather in Hoenn has returned to its normal state. Maybe what we were trying to do was something small, even meaningless, to Pokemon. Shala, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sootopolis, no, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it. What's that do? That hidden machine contains waterfall. You have the rain badge, a Pokemon that has learned that HM move can force its way up waterfalls. Where does one get the rain badge? You know, don't you? That's right, you have to beat the Sootopolis gym leader. You're all set to go. Step through that door. Got it. Honestly, I mean, it didn't want to kill me, though, you know. Heal my Pokemon up. Okay, so I'm thinking we do the gym, and then we'll call it a night. Also, next chapter in this mirror story. It just keeps going, getting more and more of you. Where are all of you coming from? And why haven't any of you said anything? Like, I don't want to be forceful, but say hi. I accept highs. You just here for Pokemon and chat GPT stories, or is it just the part I'm in? Do. Hey, look, here comes a chat GPT story straight to your face.
Me.
And ears.
The Mirror in Room 309, Part 9. The Crimson Pact. Lady Varel's confession lingered in the air like perfume, sweet, heavy, and laced with danger. I do not wish to compete, she had said to Evan. But that wasn't quite the whole truth. Later that same night, while Evan lay in bed trying to process the offer of eternal vampiric devotion, the rest of the girls gathered in the sitting room. Varel entered silently, gliding across the room like a shadow wearing silk. I owe you all an apology, she said smoothly, for being forward. I forget how sensitive the living can be. Lilith narrowed her eyes. We're not just Evan's backup dancers, you know. Varel gave a slow smile.
Techniques
Oh, darling, I never thought that. In fact, she circled them like a cat with a taste for divinity. You're all exquisite in your own ways. The temptation she started with Lilith, brushing a pale hand down her arm. A soul born of mirrors and flame. I've met your kind before. Always clever, always furious. But you're hungry for more than just attention. Aren't you? Lilith shivered. Just slightly. Don't push me, Countess. Then to Seraphine, cupping her chin gently. Frost and grief, and longing. Even in death,
please forgive me, Juan.
I could give you warmth again. Touch, breath, blood. Seraphine didn't pull away. To Vivian, she offered a slow bow.
Teach you how hospitals can
mortal,
be.
Mistress of order. You've stitched yourself together from pain and logic. But even you dream, don't you? Of surrender. Vivian said nothing, but her cheeks turned faintly pink. To Naya, Varel dipped her fingers into a bowl of salt water and brought it to her lips. See, goddess, you've guarded your heart for eons. But have you ever let yourself be worshipped? Naya glared, but didn't stop her. And finally, to Cassie, hot-tempered, loyal Cassie, Varel leaned in, her voice like a lullaby. And you, so full of love you'd rip the world in half to protect him. But who protects you, little wolf? Don't you ever want to be held? To be wanted without question? Cassie was growling, but it was the confused, flustered kind. Varel stepped back, letting her gaze sweep over the whole group. I didn't bring you here to tear you apart, she said softly. I brought you here because I'm drawn to you. All of you. I've loved many over the centuries, but never this many at once. She chuckled. It's thrilling, terrifying, delicious. She looked at them like they were the most beautiful banquet she'd ever seen. And if you're willing, I could give you all a place here. My blood, my love, my power. Meanwhile, Evan woke up in his room, suddenly cold. The windows were wide open. The moonlight was red. Something old whispered through the trees. And in the mirror, room 309 was glowing. It was like the house itself was waking up. And something in it wanted to pull them all in. Not just Evan. Not just Varel. All of them. Together. Now the group faces a new kind of choice. Does Varel truly want to love them all? Or is this a trap dressed in silk? Is the mirror calling Evan back for a reason? And what happens when a vampire noblewoman starts falling for an entire supernatural harem?
Bum, 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 bum. I can't. Oh. It's a puzzle, I see. Okay, but I also want to fight these two down here. Sight of one conducting a battle. The very beauty of it compelled me to become a trainer. I can battle with really rare Pokemon if you'd like. Daphne and Pokefan and Nika. Ba 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 ba. Ding ding. Shush. Attack. Yep. Best possible. What's next? Another love disc? Okay, here's the thing. I'm just going to repeat the steps that one, so. Bum, 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 bum. You battle me with more beauty than I can muster. Oh there now. Did you have a good look at my Pokemon? Were you the one with the love discs? Surely that would be the young lady and not. Yes. Yes, do 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 do. Okay. Like. Oh, yep. Nailed it. Uh-huh. Let me ask you, did you know? Ah, I should not be so coy. It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Once, I'd given up my position as the gym leader. In my place, I entrusted Wallace with the gym. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. But enough chatting. Let us begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to our artistry. Grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokemon and myself. I'm going to have Blaziken stomp all of your Pokemon. 1. Send out Love Disc. Love Disc, Love Disc. You can get slashed. Yup. Okay, you can get slashed again. Maybe. Oh. Okay, so I kind of thought that you would, you know, heal it up again, but never mind. Double kick? Ooh. Yep, very effective. Dee 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 dee. That's a Groudon? Groudon. Okay. You can get Blaze Kit Groudon. That looks like 80% of its health to me. So, don't know what you're talking about. This not very effective. Wish cash, wish cash. No, fuck it. Fire blast. Catfish. We'll have catfish roast. Come on. Dee 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 dee. Blaze kick? Fire blast? Damn it! I feel I should take care of this kingdom real quick. I should have healed. Oh. Not that one. This one. Not yet. Double kick? Oh, come on, man. Where's it wood? What was the point of the chest opening? Okay. We just need to get double kick off again, and we win! Right? Yeah, there's also that. Yeah. 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 Double kick for a good time. No? Yeah. As such, I was thinking, thought occurred to me if Halle Berry was the only Bond girl to show her boobs while playing a Bond girl, but it just occurred to me that the scene I'm thinking of is not in the James Bond movie, but a completely different movie. Excellent. Very well. You are the winner. For you, I sense the brilliant shine of skill that will overcome all. However, compared with me, or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Perhaps I should make you a loan of my outfit. No, I do not want to dress up anything like that. Merely just. Rather than my clothes, I shall award you with this, the ring badge. See the ring badge from one. Having the badge shall assure you full obedience of all your Pokemon. To obey every command. The ring badge also allows the use of HM waterfall to scale walls of cascading water, so that you may never forget the battle we shared. Take this. What move is that? Water pulse. In use, it will occasionally confuse a target with ultrasonic waves. It's like... Whee! Sure is a lot of people up in this upper level. I wish I could forget about lost causes before I can manage and... Oops! I think you have potential. Why don't you stay and train with us? Rather than being satisfied by being in a strong gym, I imagine training in other places will make you stronger. But above all, it looks more fun. These are all ladies in this gym? Is this man's harem? You can lay a finger on one, I'm sure. You're gonna be surprised about what I just done. It's really obvious, but how strong you are as a trainer has nothing to do with how young or old you are. You might be good enough to avoid being wiped out in one hit by Juan. And that's basically how the fight went. You're not getting one-shotted, that is. Okay, so I guess next is the Elite Four. Part of me kind of misses the sending money to Mom, even though I'm quite rich from not sharing my money. Winning all the time has really paid off for me. Anyway, I think it's time to end it here. Will I continue this ChatGPT story? Probably not. Or maybe. I don't know. just finish this off with by saying thanks for watching, thanks for liking, and for the chats that weren't sent by me, thanks for chatting with me. I've been Shala, and hopefully I'll see you all next time. But till then, bye now.